Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to more Fears of the Kingdom. Once again, I have actually done nothing since last week. Like, you can tell because even this thing is just as damaged as it was at the end of last stream. So, I guess today we'll basically just be running around like an idiot. Which, you know what? Technically I do, even when I've done stuff between streams. So, just taking a quick look at the map. So there are a couple of shrines hanging around here and here that I found ages ago, along with another shrine by the volcano over there that I've found. I could go and seek those out. I do also have the other shrine at Terrytown. I don't know exactly where that is, but that's got the little laser pointer hanging around. I think this shrine is in the Zora's domain, which I have not technically been to yet. I have sort of been, well, I've been to the Goron City. I could also try to go to the Great Hyrule Forest. I've gotten a shrine that's relatively close to there. Lots of stuff I could do today. But I do think I'll start it out by going back to Terrytown and dealing with the one shrine for sure that I've got there with the crystal and the laser pointer and all that jazz. That's just what I think is not I don't think that's a terrible idea. Then again, it's my idea, so it probably is a terrible idea. Ah, my wonderful home. I love my home. It absolutely delights me that I'm able to make a little new home for myself here after Zelda stole my first home. Alright. So let's have Tulin blast me across a bit. His power-up, even when I've got him with the Solemn Vow, his power-up is just... it takes forever to recharge. At least in my opinion, anyway. What say you, Ronson? Oh, yes.
Savak.
I need to do that at some point. That's probably going to be something that I do off stream. Probably. Ooh, hold on. I never noticed there was stuff-a-majigs over here. Hylian tomatoes, eh? That's highly unlikely. But yeah, let's take this thing, and we'll go for a spin downstairs. Which is the only reason why this rail cart exists, because I gotta get that down. Cease. Woohoo! Oh, I could also fight Master Koga again and again and again and again. Alright. So, I also never really figured out what the heck they were doing here at the construction site. I suppose I don't really need to know. Remind me what this one's got? Eh. Could be helpful. Might also be a trap. I don't really need any of that stuff. I'm gonna put on my traveling mask. And I gotta figure out where I'm supposed to go with this thing. It does seem like I'm gonna... Yeah, Shrine of Light nearby. It does seem like I'm going to need to go across water with this thing, though. So that's... Where do you think you're going, buddy? I bought you fair and square. You can't get away from me that easy. Alright, so I need to get across the water. I saw what looked like a little thingamajigger. Well, okay, we've also got the balloons over there. But there was like a sled or something over here. Yeah, this thing. And there's a fan over there. I can probably make this work. Well, okay, I'm me, so I probably can't, but I could certainly... Oop. Well, that guy didn't even, like, blink. Oops, well, I didn't actually mean to throw that, but whatever. There's a sled. So, if I attach this to here, like so, and I attach this to the front, like so, I can still potentially have room for like a control stick. Which maybe there is one hanging around here, maybe there isn't. But at the very least, I have the beginnings of a plan. And if I need to provide my own control stick, I will provide my own control stick. Oh, there are rockets down here. Also another sled. That one bigger? No, that's a wing, not a sled. I'm not seeing a control stick. I am seeing fans and big wheels and small wheels and... But I don't need wheels if I'm going over the water. I think just a fan, a little sled. Ooh. Well, these I'd wager probably are stuff that Hudson uses. Yes! Be afraid. Whoever you were. Well, you ran away? What do you say?
Ah.
Okay.
Ah.
Hello, Joe. I am okay. How are you? Well, you know what? Again, I'm not seeing steering sticks. And I'm just scaring the crap out of that poor guy, so it might just be better for me to provide my own steering stick. And now, who are those? I don't believe that I was aware. Oh. Oh, I know you.
Oi!
Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Racers, not scholars.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, well that explains.
Ah!
Soar from gym class, huh? Did it all well, sick. Wow, that's very impressive, Joe.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
So am I supposed to give them a steering stick?
Oh. Oh.
Okay, yeah. Try this steering stick.
Eh?
Okay. So I have to get... You fear no kingdom. Well, I'm pretty sure I don't fear any kingdoms either. Probably. I just cry a lot. Alright. Activate the the steering stick. Attach.
Mm.
Alright, give it a shot. Uh-oh, she's got a favor to ask.
Ah. Oi!
Oh dear.
Mm.
Oh no! It's
Mm.
my fucking driver's test!
Ah.
I was not prepared for this.
Yeah.
Maybe later?
Oh. No.
Look, I can do that. I probably will do that. But right now... Yes, oh thank Arceus. Look, I was just looking around for a steering stick. I'll deal with that later because... Well, because... It's probably going to be funny. But that side quest tells me exactly what it is that I needed to know, which is there are no steering sticks here, so I need to use one of my own. So, behold the stupid mobile Mark 55. Hopefully this one floats. And in we go. Hi-ho, stupid mobile! No! Control, I say! Control, I say! Control! Not down! Ah! Well, I said hopefully this one floats. Apparently it is not floating. Where is the... Yes! Control! If I can wrest back control, everything will be fine. Cease with the letting go of your control stick. We can make it. This thing might be a frickin' train wreck on the water, but we're gonna make it, damn it, Link. I think I can see our destination. Come on, Link. Don't quit now. I said don't quit now. We can get this hunk of junk to the other side. I know we can. Just a little bit further. Lean. No. No. Control. Bank it. Bank it. Gosh darn it, Link. We've come too far. We've come too far for you to be stupid now. Control. Yes! Stop letting go. We're so close. I can almost taste it. What it is that I'm tasting, I have no idea. But I must be tasting it. I wonder if I've gotten it close enough. Climb on board. Control, yes. Good. Forward. Control. Forward. Control. Control. By the way, it's not actually me letting go of the control stick with the controller. The game is letting go of the control stick. I knew I should have gotten a second fan. One fan was just not powerful enough. Anyway, I don't trust me to drive any kind of vehicle in a video game either. And this is certainly not doing anything to disprove that theory. The stupid mobile Mark 57 is a failure. But that's fine. I will still make it. Come on, we're so close. Alright, I think from here... No, I bet you that's still too far. Climb back up. You get right back on that thing, Link. and you drive it the rest of the way. That's what I get for trying to use a sled as a boat. Look, it seemed like a good idea at the time. Alright, no, that is still way too far away. That is still very, very far away. You know what? I've got nothing to lose. I'm gonna try. Well, actually, I've got everything to lose. So you know what? I'm not gonna try. Trying is for suckers. Control! Ah! We'll make it. Maybe. But you know, it did not occur to me that this thing might not actually try to float properly. Can I push it, though? Or, better still... No. Well, that almost did something. Almost being the operative word. I'm glad I did this first. Well, okay, I am not glad that I did this first. It seems like it's so close, and yet I'm pretty sure it's far enough away that my Ultra Hand won't quite be in range just yet. Just short bursts, we can do this. It's just a matter of being patient. And everyone knows I am very good at being patient. Probably. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. We're so close. We've got to be within Ultra Hand distance now. Probably. Up! Up, you fool! Don't let it get away! Yes! Yes! Okay. The stupid mobile might have been a... No, 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 no. Don't let it get away. The stupid mobile might have been a failure. I only say might, but it did actually get me where I needed to go. Eventually. Well, that was fortunate. Alright, and a shrine grows out of that crystal. Hooray for the solve the puzzle. Even though I really didn't deserve that jingle. Alright, let's go. Is this going to be a Raru's Blessing? Maybe. I think the ones with where I have to bring the crystal in there... Yeah, I was going to say, the ones where I have to bring the crystal in usually are Raru's Blessing. What do we got? Anything good? Ooh! A snack for a goblin if she ever decides to show up. Yes, yes, be quiet, you. Another light of blessing. Oh, hey, I have 3. How many shrines is that? It's not going to tell me until... Oh, 87! That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh no, my stupid mobile is gone. How am I going to get back there when my stupid mobile is gone? I could swim. I may not have the stamina. Geronimo. Push come to shove. I can always teleport if it looks like I'm going to drown. It's probably safer if I swim than if I try to drive anything. Okay, I think I'm getting there. I can't actually tell if I've made it about halfway yet, which I would have to because I'm down over half my stamina at this point, but such is life. It really doesn't seem like I'm getting any closer, though. Yeah, this might not have been my most brilliant idea. Yeah, no, I do not have enough stamina for this. I did make it relatively far. Oops. Yeah, relatively far. But let's just go this way. It's out of the way considering where it is that I want to end up. But just gonna stop by my house real quick. I am still very pleased with how this place turned out. It's very, very homey. Got a nice little kitchen, nice little bedroom, with some books to eat. And it's got a nice little living and dining room area. And it still has the absolute best lounge and gallery area. Because why the heck not? I still need to figure out how to make this house multi-level. But I guess I'll do that another time. Alright. Map-a-majig. Oh yeah, I wanted to try to go to the Great Hyrule Forest. I'll try out that obstacle course with the driving. I'll wait until Dawning shows up before I do that, because I think she's going to get great amusement out of that. Alright. What the heck is up? Oh, there's a chest up there. Very interesting. And I know how to get it. Hit the rewind button. Up, up, and huzzah. Down. 3 rockets. Excellent. Alright, so there's the castle. Where's the forest? What the heck is that? Oh, that's probably a goblin camp of some kind. Alright, now where did my pin go? Ooh, what? Where? Oh no, that's the fairy fountain. Or a fairy fountain. Did I? Oh, of course I knew there was a fairy fountain there. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid, stupid. Alright, so I think all I have to do is follow the idiot brick road. Well, okay, it's not actually a road made out of idiots or bricks at all, it's just a road. Problem solved. And I wanted to make sure that problem did get solved before I ended up close to goblins, because well, well, okay, there's Kudo over there. So I'm gonna kind of duck in off the side of the path over here. There's probably at least a shrine or two in the forest, or probably some reason for me to go to the forest. Hell, maybe for all I know, that's where my plastic replica sword ended up again. Ooh, this is an area of the map that I haven't been to yet in the underground. That's interesting. That's very interesting, but the Minshi Woods Chasm. That's nice and all, but I just want to get to the forest for now. I don't know why. Like I said, there's probably something for me in the forest. Ooh, Evermean. You know, I probably should have assumed that there would be Evermeans hanging out around here, because it is an area full of trees. What does the Bob say? Nothing. Razor shrooms are useful. Oh yeah, there was a wolf in the area. Well, he's gonna stay hungry. Or Tulin killed him. Good job, Tulin. More meat for me. Alright, I believe we're getting close. Now, I wonder if there's a stupid gimmick for... Ask a stupid question. Okay. I was going to say, ask a stupid question, get a stupid answer. I was wondering if there was another gimmick getting into the Lost Woods. Like there was last time. Well, what is... Oh. Okay, so it took me back here. I guess I have to follow this ominous black vapor? No, apparently not. No torch for me this time, huh? I do have to say that I don't particularly care for this ominous black vapor. It obstructs my view of the dust. Aha, you thought you could get me, but you didn't. Alright, oop. So where am I supposed to go? I wanted to climb up here to see if I get a better view. See, I can see dust in the air. I can. But it doesn't seem to be going in the same direction. So what if I go here? Well, that was the wrong thing to do. I assume I'm supposed to go through here. No, you don't. Yes, you do. Okay, can we just charge straight forward? That's not the right thing to do. Okay. But I'm pretty sure I tried going to the left. Right? I tried going this way. That's not the right thing to do either. So maybe I'm not supposed to go through that archway to begin with. Maybe I'm just supposed to go... Well, that's clearly not what I'm supposed to do. There's got to be something I'm supposed to... There has to be something I'm supposed to follow. Alright, that does it. Riju! I need you to actually keep that up so that I can blast through whatever tries to eat me. Well, that didn't work. Well, this... Yeah, no, this... Sorry, Riju. I thought that I wanted you to do that, but as it turns out, I'm not liking the forest when it looks like that. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, it didn't actually get me. No, 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 no. Well, it did that time. Interesting. So I respawned up here. Well, it would seem like going anywhere from there is a bad idea. Okay. Oh, I wonder, am I supposed to follow the clouds? No. Is there some piece of equipment I'm supposed to have that I don't have to get through this forest? This is a question. No, that doesn't give off flames. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? I'm honestly not sure. That's not right! Straightforward's not right either! I planted into the wall. But, like, this isn't correct. Is it? That's not correct. Yes, Pig Rider, it is in fact left. Help! Help! It ate me! It ate me! Oh, boy. Hmm. You know, this is decidedly not as easy as it was in Breath of the Wild. Let's see. Is there anything I should be noticing around here? Doesn't seem like it. I don't think there's anything I can recall in this general area. I might. The fog is very different. Like it really is. There's something very sinister about this fog. But I'm not seeing any dust. I'm not seeing any. Well, that was definitely not what I wanted to do. Yeah, no, I don't blame you for banishing me from the forest for doing that. Maybe it's gloom fog? But that doesn't look like gloom. Am I supposed to have a... Okay, let's see. Let's look at this from above. Do we see anything... Like, where is the dust? I think I'm supposed to go this way. You see the top of Link's head. Brilliant! That's what I've been doing wrong this whole time. But no, the dust isn't pointing me in the direction to go in. Ah ha ha! Not this time, you bastard. Okay, so I haven't been got yet. No, no, no. Let the forest reclaim me. I refuse. Aha! Paraglider! They didn't see that coming. Oh wait, yes they did. Hmm. I'd ask if they saw Rocket Shield coming, but they probably did. It's an excellent question. Because I'm not seeing anything specifically. And I did. Like in I did in Breath of the Wild. There might be no way to do this. You know what? So, let's see. What other abilities do I have? Ultra Hand, useless. Recall, I haven't seen. The map is whatever. There's nothing to fuse. Oh! I don't actually have amiibo. A thought. So, conventional 2 dimensions aren't working. I want option Z, as in Z axis. There is, in fact. So, I can't get through that way. I think that's a given at this point. There's no way to make it through. I don't think a torch helps. I don't think much of anything is going to help. But I did see a chasm back this way. So the way through, I suspect, might be from below. So I just have to go and find that chasm again. Which, to be fair, I was planning on doing anyway. Let me get my stealth outfit on. Get some fireflies while I'm hanging. Ooh, Evermean. I'm not stealthy enough. Jesus, those things do occasionally still scare the heck out of me. Because it's like, I don't know if I'm well, evidently I'm not expecting them. Whew. Alright, back to my plus attack shirt if I can... There we go. I was going to say if I can find it. I have in fact found it. So, alright. Into the chasm. Because why the heck not? Surely there won't be anything terrifying waiting for me down here in the abyss. Oh, good! The Minshi Grove. Well, I've got my wonderful traveling mask. So let's put on some illuminating clothes, shall we? There's a light route over there, which is going to be helpful, though in the opposite direction that I would like to go. Oh well, beggars can't be choosers. Well, that lit up a nice chunk of the area. Oh. That looks like lava. Which, I'll be honest, not great, but at least I have my fireproof outfit now. Well, it's not completely, but my flame-resistant outfit now. Ooh, almost ran into... Hey, a bomb flower. I was going to say, where there's one, there's usually more. Huh. Well, looks like I'm going to have to walk across this gloom a little bit to get to where I'm going. Oh no! It got me! Aha! More of them. Where is... There it is. Of course. And it's far, far, far up off the ground. Too many Evermeans. Go away, Evermeans. Ack! Well, the light route is up there. And I'll be honest, I'm not sure how the hell I'm gonna get there. Well, this doesn't seem too tall. Maybe I can climb it. Yeah, okay. I believe this to be a doable task. So where's the light route? Supposed to be somewhere... Oh. Up some more? Guess so. Can't be that far up, can it? Well, that just doesn't look like something that I can... On the other hand, that is my opportunity. Aha! Ooh. Before I accidentally go running off the top of a cliff. Okay, I really didn't actually need to do that, but... Better safe than sorry, probably. Alright, I think it's actually been a little while since I activated a light route on stream. So here, have a light route. Well, dispels some of the darkness. Gives me back my heart. So now I can eat a couple of these. And we're fine. Now, like I said, that did technically take me not in the direction that I wanted to go. But oh well. Is there anything interesting in this? So that's the Minish Grove, yes. Ah, the lava's all over here because, yeah, that's the Death Mountain is not that far away. That makes perfect sense because for some reason there is forest very close to volcano, which makes perfect sense. Not. Tulin, you really do take way too damn long to recharge. But, good news everyone, we're right back where we started. Ooh, light roots. Gonna try to land Muddle Bud, good. Something else. Good. I have to say I am slightly concerned that I am not encountering anything like a Frox or a or evil creatures. I mean, other than the frickin' Evermean, but ooh. Okay, there are a couple of light roots hanging out around here. If I had to guess, and it is in fact just a guess, I would posit that at least one of those corresponds to what was that? I heard something. Ooh. Well, that looks evil. That's definitely not ominous at all. Can I get a... Let's try to head for that light route.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it. Of course it went right up against a tree that was like 2 feet away from where I was. There's something... Oh, that yellow one's gotta be really close to where I need it to be. Well, I didn't actually mean to do that, but... Whatever. Korok Grove! Uh-oh. Oh, that ain't good. Do not likey. Definitely do not likey. Got it. Oop. My bow broke. It's fine. I'll probably want to use that one anyway. And since that's useless against that enemy, we'll just flip to super attack mode. Link, jump! There we go. Ah, Phantom Ganon. Where be Phantom Ganon? There be Phantom Ganon. Well, hell, good news. No good news. I did not get a bow to replace the one that I just lost. Lousy cheapskate Phantom Ganon. I saw he had a bow because he was going to try to shoot me. But all I see is this lousy gloom sword. His bow probably just caught on fire. I admit I was absolutely correct to be worried about things being here that I would not like. It's a pity I can't... Well, I think I do actually have... Yeah, I've got that, which is an unfused weapon. So... Until or unless I find something better, kinda might as well do that. Whew. That was slightly nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
But, once again, we proved that Phantom Ganon is no match for the likes of me, and stole his lunch. Because he is a dork.
Yeah.
Hmm... Um... Alright, so the light route is there. Seems pretty safe. Yeah, just a little ledge or something to climb up. It's not too tall. Oh! You know what? I actually think that that other light route, the yellow one, is exactly where I need to go. Because if I'm going to ascend, there are specific ascend points from down here in the basement. Yes, this makes perfect sense. I am a smart. I am very much a smart. Oh, that did not dispel nearly as much of the darkness as I wanted it to. Alright, well, what's in this part of the map? A lot of trees. So there's probably another one that I missed somewhere in there, but... Alright, up we go. Occasionally, the fastest way through is up. This is probably not the case here, but... frankly, I don't care. Oh, this looks like an absolute disaster. Well, hello! Oh, relax, friend. Nothing to be concerned about here. Seriously, it's okay. No, I was not scared of that skeleton. I just didn't really see that as a viable path forward. That looks like Giga Clan nonsense going on over here, probably. Those guys get everywhere. They really do. Like, it's an infestation, I tell you. Wait a minute. What the heck is that? Is a bean of some kind. Oh. Oh, I see. No, it's fine, Link. We just need to go this way a bit. Well... there is another light route over here, along with just a giant set of routes with that one. So, let's examinate over here. And another light route, distilling information into my map-a-majig. Ooh, that lit up a nice chunk of area. Actually, I probably could have stood... Well, no, the Korok Forest. There's nothing wrong with the Korok. Like... It's probably safe. So I'm guessing, given the fact that there are large roots hanging out over here, that this is like right below the Great Deku Tree. This forest looks rather creepy. I'm going to exit, but I'm not gonna like what I see. Okay. What the? Uh-oh. That's the Deku Tree, as I suspected. Doesn't look so good. I'm gonna run into this shrine and hope that nothing attacks me. Ugh. I don't know, for some reason I've just got the willies. Like, this forest just looks very creepy. Very creepy. I'm scared. Oh god. It's another frickin' baseball game, isn't it? Swing to hit. Oh, interesting. Not going to attach it there. Aha! I am not sure what that did, but that might have done something. Well, I got through. So I'm guessing that was a perfectly acceptable solution. Almost. No, no, no. The fact that I can't see Link right now, there we go. Of course, I could just cheese this puzzle. Which, why the hell not? Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, this is absolutely a cheesable puzzle as well. Right. Oop. I can't climb up those, can I? No. I can climb up logs. So I just need to move that back a smidge. This is going to require very careful and precise timing and jumping. No, no, no! Ah! Well, I almost had it. Almost. Ooh. Yes, good. I can't see Link. Oh, that explains why I was going not in the direction that I thought I was going to go. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Damn it! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Okay, good. Whew. I made it. I made it. There. Puzzle solved. I'm sure what you were actually supposed to do was some kind of thing where you would... Yeah. But who cares? I mean, it's not like I have any semblance of integrity to begin with. Excellent. All right. So let's figure out what the heck the deal is with this forest and why it seems so gloomy. I'm going to delete that pin. The music sounds very ominous, too. I am not liking what I am seeing. The creature! Creature! A frog. Uh-oh. Is that gloom coming out of your mouth? I... God... Chief? Chief? This is very spooky ominous. Oh, good. That looks... That does not look good. In point of fact, I'm pretty sure that looks downright evil. I mean, it doesn't seem like anything is gonna attack me. So... Stop. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No, 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 you bastard. Okay, so evidently I'm not supposed to go down the lit path. Oh, very well. This really is giving me the creeps. I've got the bleeps, I've got the creeps, and I've got the sweeps. The what, and the what? Well, I can apparently still pray here. So, why the hell not? Very good. Ew? Am I supposed to go down there? I did not mean to do that. Deku Tree Chasm. Well, that can't be good for it. So where the hell does this lead us? Back to the Korok Grove. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Oh, shit! I got ambushed! No! Cease! Cease! God damn it! Ah, Sid, stop that! Oh boy! Let me get some distance from yous. Do I actually need to take a picture of those, by the way? I do not. Okay. So let's reassess the situation here. I would like a sunny meal. An attack plus. And I'm going to switch over to my radiant armor. And no more bombs. Although I do think I'm kind of short on Gibdo bone. I have not been killing stuff nearly as much as I should be of late. Let go, you poltroons! Not good. Really not good. I don't have a like, I've only got one more sunny meal. Come on, let me go. Come on! Not good. Not good. I am trying to hit my rocket shield button. That's not what I'm trying to hit. Aha! No, no, come on! God damn you, you motherfucker, Link! Not good, not good. I don't have any more sunny meals that I have, do I? No. Get off of me! Get off of me! Yes! Okay. Well, this is not great. Whew! Okay. Whew! Fucking Christ, that was scary. Although, to be fair, the hands were worse than the Phantom Ganon. Hi. The reinforcements arrive a little too late. Wait, what two weapons did I break? Oh, right, my Molduga hammer. Alright, how many fairies did I use there? I think it was just one. Yeah, because I only had 3. Whew, that was scary. That was very scary. Take me upstairs, please, before something else goes wrong. Oh, look who's here. I think that I don't have enough for that. Nope. Nope. We'll leave it as is. So, alright, that guy can be found there. Now, what do you want to see? Big whirly circle? What? The heck is a big whirly circle? God, I'm alive. Chief? Okay. Different Koroks who could use my help, I see. Well, that sounds good, but I just wanna... Oh boy. My heart is still pounding from that, by the way. Oh, Oki. I remember Oki. Wait, I'm sorry, it's what? The Spore Store. Okay. Let me put on a better outfit. Hey, iron shrooms. What do we got? Bright caps. The general store, which has bright bloom seeds, arrows, cane sugar. One single apple. I don't understand how they only have a single apple in an entire darn tree. Someone make that make sense. Oh, crap. Did not mean to do that. I fell down the damn chasm again. Oh, boy. Pay attention, Link. So, okay, Deku's mouth is above the Spore Store, which I'm guessing is the one with all the mushrooms. I'm sure this won't hurt a bit. Okay, where the hell am I now? Oki, I presume. Okay. I should have them, yeah. I don't care. Alright. There you go, Oki. It's a nice looking secret room. A Korok fabric, huh? Well, that's nice. But... well, I'm not going to take those. Those belong to Oki. Oi, Deku! Well, how the hell do I get out of here? You actually used the... that's very clever. But what's not so clever is that I seem to be stuck in here. There we go. I was going to say, there's no logical reason why I shouldn't be able to get out of here. Okay, so I'm at the top of the Deku tree. Hi. Okay. Forest Dweller Sword, Forest Dweller Sphere. Spear. Okay. Did you hide it in here? I mean, I'm supposed to talk to this frickin' Deku tree. But I was told go inside to talk to him, and it just didn't happen. What the heck is... Ooh, there's a lot of those things over here. But that's... I was actually looking to see... What the heck is... Oh, I bet you that's a... Well, I'm not going to try to grab that. That's a star piece. Even though my funds are running somewhat low. Well, I haven't found them up here. Oh, but there's a couple more of these, so it might be in here. No. Oh, maybe it's in here. That's just an arrow. Ooh. I wonder if that... That might be the sword that I'm looking for. Honestly, it'll probably be better for my health. Yep. That is, in fact, a forest dweller's sword. And as always, I take the best pictures for my Hyrule compendium. What was the other thing that I was supposed to find? A rush room. Hey, buddy, I found a rush room. Forest Dweller's Spear. Okay. Is somewhere above the face. Maybe it's over here. Oh no, that would have been too easy. I love how I'm technically supposed to be talking to this tree, but I have done nothing but climb around inside it and play games and ascend through it since rescuing the Great Deku Tree. Hello, resident Hampton, and welcome, Bulba Garden Raiders. Boy, did you miss me getting the shit kicked out of me by some hands earlier, which is weird because I wouldn't have thought hands could kick. Anyway, how was your stream this evening, Cody? Hands are incredibly mean. Like, those ones in particular were vicious. They made me use up a fairy, for God's sakes. I probably shouldn't be all the way up here. Fun times, no progress, solid stream. Well, hands are rated PG. No, those hands were rated E for everyone. As in, they will kick everyone's butt, no matter who they are. But you know, I'm pretty sure I accidentally made some kind of progress freeing this thing from the Gloom and the Phantom Ganon. And yes, hi KR. Where the heck can that forest dweller's spear be? Hey, Deku Tree, where did this guy stick a spear in you? It's very strange. Alright, well, good night, Cody. I'm not tree climbing for no reason. I'm trying to find a forest dweller's spear, which is allegedly hidden somewhere. I can't find it, though, but that's just because I'm horrible at finding anything. Alright, well, where's the Deku Tree's face? Yes, I am trying to find a specific, not just a piece of wood, a specific piece of wood in the forest. Ah, those are his eyebrows. Oi, you! Oh, okay. Still quite groggy, as though awakening from a bad dream. Okay. What happened? What nonsense is this?
It is good to see you, Princess Zelda of Hyrule, and Link,
Keeper of the plastic replica sword.
Your blade has been fully restored.
Really?
Go on then, Link. Draw it once more.
Yes, tree flashback. Well, it killed me.
Great Deku Tree. Thank you so much.
There is no need for thanks. I merely watched over its renewal.
It is
Okay.
amazing that a sword can heal itself, no matter how badly damaged it becomes.
It can do more than heal. The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes. The potential of this fabled blade may well be limitless. Truly the work of a goddess.
It's just
Sword that
plastic.
grows ever stronger.
It's just a
Monster
plastic
sword.
piece of crap. You can sense it, yes, no mistake. Oh! Okay. Master Sword seems to be... Well, I know where the Master Sword is, but... Recovering the Hero Sword. God damn it, I don't want to do that. That sword belongs to Bob the Boulder, and God only knows what horrible whatevers are in my way. That said, before I deal with whatever nonsense that's gonna be, I'm gonna take a quick break, so I will BRB. Alright, I'm back. I wasn't seeking the plastic replica sword, but... okay. So somewhere above your feet... Can I climb you from the outside, or would that be extremely rude? I feel like that would be considered extremely rude. I'm gonna... well... I think your nose got in my way over there. Aha! Hey! Ooh. You know what? I might be able to do this the stupid way. Wait, where the hell am I? Okay, we're back down here. Where's the chief? Alright, let's go here, which is going to be Oki's... This is not Oki's room. Oh, this is... right below the face. I didn't want to go here. Well, what happens if I ascend from here? Well, that's Oki's room again. What if I ascend from... It's probably also going to be Oki's room. Yeah... So I'm guessing if I ascend from anywhere in this interior, it's going to be Oki's room. Yeah. Now, because this is behind the mouth, I don't think... There we go. For some reason, they are asininely finicky about where they will let you ascend from that room. Aha! I found you, Walton. I still haven't found that spear, but it's got to be in one of these branches. I was probably just not going out on a limb far enough. Because I did not see it anywhere down on the actual main trunk. I'm not seeing it anywhere around here. I'm also not seeing anywhere where I'm going to be able to stop climbing. Ah! This too may not have been the smartest idea that I have ever had. Okay, well, the fact that this one is kind of more of a path. It just kind of implies to me that this is probably more likely to be the right way. Maybe, well... God, I love how 2D this looks from certain angles. That's just horrible. Yeah, I suppose I... Ooh, shrine. Stop that! Where are you gonna take me? Oh. Just like 2 steps backwards? Why? Okay, so... going out on a limb here, I'm gonna say it's not further along on this branch. Read you, what do you... Woo! I am not suited for branch climbing. Yeah, these leaves look incredibly two-dimensional. Incredibly... Hey! Link, you stupid! He really is such a stupid. I mean, if it's supposed to be hidden somewhere above this thing's face... It's gotta be on that main area out there, or one of these branch... That's it, I found it. Nope, I did not find it. I thought I found it, but it turns out it was just an actual branch, like a little... I thought that this protrusion here was what I was looking for, because it kind of looked like a spear. I mean, yes, Link is in fact courageous, but not smart. We know this. Link is very much a stupid. Yeah, I'm not seeing where he could have possibly hidden that spear. Is the Triforce supposed to crumble? Because I was under the... Okay, so that's his eyebrows again. I think. I feel like if the Triforce is crumbling, there's a problem. But I don't know much about the lore of this world, so for all I know, it could be perfectly fine that the Triforce is crumbling. Anyway, this guy apparently intended for this thing to for this game to be for kids, but I can't find the damn spear. Which probably just makes me an idiot, because I bet you there's a very easy place that it's supposed to be that I'm just not looking. None of that shit. I mean, and then obviously these branches only go out so far before you end up getting misted. Yeah. So... I really, really, really do not see where this guy could have hidden that spear. I'm too stupid to find the spear, I'm sorry. Oh, hold on. I really am too stupid to find the spear. Ah. Yes, it was very difficult. Uh-oh. It's not hidden on the ground or in his navel. Okay, so is it maybe in Oki's room? Does Oki's room count as below the face, though? Because that's technically, like, behind the mouth. But what counts as his navel? Ah, hell. I'm gonna check Oki's room first. You should have seen what caused me to be nearly dead, Dawning. My near-death count has increased by 1. Also, hi. How are you, tiny goblin? Okay. It's probably in Oki's room. It's the only place I can think of. Existing in some state, possibly Minnesota. Oh, good. Little Goblin knows best. Well, what should I do, Little Goblin? Lose the glasses. Okie doke. I do not have anyone in voice chat with me to read the voice chat, so I cannot read voice chat unless Dawning comes into voice, sorry, I cannot read the Twitch chat unless Dawning comes into voice chat and reads it for me. I assume, though, there is a reason that Little Goblin... Where the hell am I? I assume that there is a reason Little Goblin is not in voice chat. Okay, not on the ground, not in his navel, and it wasn't in Oki's room. I still don't know what the heck is meant by not his navel. Dawning, you know I can't read that. It looks like quite a few lines of squiggles, though. This does remind me, though, since you're here... KR, I can't read that either. And I'm only identifying who's who by the existence of, like, little yellow squiggles and little green squiggles. But since you're here, Dawning, there is something that I specifically put off doing earlier, because I figured it would amuse you. Okay, well, I don't think that I could find... Like, I'm supposed to be looking for a shield. Clinton, I think that's you that just posted. Unless someone new showed up. Or Joe is back. What's this? Is this the Force Feller shield that I was looking for? No, whatever it was, there were 2 of them, so it probably wasn't. I mean, it's also not supposed to be on the ground, so it shouldn't be here. No. Ah! Where the heck am I? Well, that's the great Deku knot, or tree knot. Can I ascend from here? Yes, I can. I don't think that's gonna do me much good. Alright. Let me know if you see a forest dweller shield, because I'm supposed to be finding one, and it's very difficult to see right now for some reason. I really can't tell where the hell I am on this tree. I'm guessing it's not anywhere along these roots or branches or whatever the hell they are. Because I was off on a wild goose chase when I was looking there earlier for the forest dweller's shield or spear. But if it's not on the ground and it's not in the navel... Ah, what the hell. I believe, yep, 5 minutes are up. So, glasses back on. Dawning, you changed colors to screw with me. That's not very nice. But I understand why you're feeling off today. And, I'm sorry that you're feeling off today. Hopefully, what I get to doing next will help amuse you at least a little bit. Also, did I happen to find the shield while I was stumbling around like a dummy? I don't think so. Well, that's another mushroom. It might be... Well, no, this is where I go talk to the thing. So it's technically below his face, but... You don't think you saw it. Okay, that's fair. I'm pretty sure I didn't see it. Oh! So, Dawning, would you like to know what beat the crap out of me? I found the spear. I got terribly, horribly groped by a bunch of hands. It was horrible. So here's the thing. Since I might have to go there anyway, although I rather doubt that the shield would be there, it is technically sort of maybe part of the Deku tree. And it is certainly below his face. Let me show you what happened. Because it's actually quite an interesting tale. This chasm over here. Right, so I got to this forest, and originally the Great Deku Tree here was possessed by gloom. So I went down this chasm here, the Deku Tree chasm. And I ended up in this room down here. Oh. No, I think, I wonder if that room... Yeah, I ended up in this room here. Which was not quite as pleasant as it is now. Right now, it's literally devoid of gloom, and there's nothing evil down here. But when I first descended, it was full of gloom, and I was instantly assaulted by a bunch of hands. It was not very pleasant. Rooms with nothing evil are lame. I had to get rid of the evil from here first. Like, there originally absolutely was evil here. And then, obviously, those gloom hands spawned into a Phantom Ganon that I had to defeat in order to free the Great Deku Tree. Now, the Phantom Ganon was not nearly as difficult as the hands. Like, I had only these 2 hearts remaining when I battled the Phantom Ganon. Hi. And it turned out, yes, I got handed my ass by a bunch of hands, or a bunch of hands kicked me in the ass. I may come back for the spear later. Or, not the spear, the shield later. Maybe it's under Oki's bed. But yeah, no, I feel like this should be a very specific location. If it's below the face, not on the ground, and not in the navel, which I'm guessing is that hole there. But, like, that still seems like a ton of ground to cover, if you ask me, because we've got all of these routes where it could possibly be hidden. Also, the Great Deku Tree over here told me I should go pursue a piece of plastic shaped like this, shaped like a sword. Dawning, do you think that I should do that, or do you think that I should go do what I was going to do that I think might entertain you? Or do you think me trying to hunt for this sword would entertain you? It could. My plastic blade got broke, but it got repaired or something. So I'm told anyway. Like the Great Deku Tree here, if we take a look at the map up here, where did he say he saw it? Oh yeah, he says he saw it somewhere around here, is where my hero's sword is. But it also seemed to be moving, which is a little disconcerting. What is that? Oh, okay. I don't know why that exists, because it's not like I can't just teleport out of the damn forest, but... But you didn't answer the question, Dawning. You didn't answer if I should go after the bit of plastic, or if I should go do the thing that I think is going to amuse you, or if you think that me going after the bit of plastic will amuse you. You don't think right now. That's sort of reasonable. Thinking can in fact be just a pain in the neck. Or, more accurately, the head. So, definitely don't blame you on that one. I'll probably just... That sounds hard. What? I'm not sure what's... Oh yeah, pain in the head sound hard. I may try to find this shield some other time. I don't think it's that important. Aha! Wait a minute. Let me stick my head in here. Hello? No, it's probably not in there. It's the wrong tree. No going past here. Okay. Right. Bunch of monsters coming out of the woodwork. Oh, good. He said it's below the face. None shall pass. He said it's below the face, and he said that it's not on the ground or in the navel. Oh, skeleton monsters. Well, I have nothing to fear from those. Oh, but there's Evermeans here, too. That could be problematic. Where's the next blue nightshade? Probably not this way. Yep, definitely not that way. But okay, so the Evermeans basically make it so that my mask is kind of worthless. Uh... Oh, okay, you put me back here. So this was the last blue nightshade that I found. Where's the next one? Because that's the one that I came from. Relax, friends, I'm just climbing a tree to get a better view. So that's the blue nightshade that I came from. Where's the blue nightshade that I need to... Ooh, wait a minute. No, those are the ones that I came from. Oh, never mind, it's right here. Seek the crystal connected to this beam! What the hell do you mean by that? Well, shit. Stone Talus alert. I should probably eat something. Oh no, Stone Talus! Ow. That kinda hurt. Alright, well, hopefully there were some diamonds there that Little Goblin could eat as a snack. I've seen this before, I don't need to see this again. Who moved such a big boulder, huh? Well, the big boulder was the Stone Talus. I should probably go in there and get whatever reward I need to. It's probably Raru's blessing. Probably. Well, would you look at that? It's Raru's blessing. Well, there's another snack for the goblin. Assuming she can pick my pocket fast enough. Night, KR! That, I believe, is Shrine 89. Yes. We're making some progress. Like, I know that there's more than 120 shrines. I know that, but... Like, that's still, like, not terrible to be that far along. And it really is bothering me where the heck this shield might be. But oh well. I can choose not to care if I don't want to care. This isn't the way that I just came from, right? No, I think this was in fact the way that I just came from. Yeah. I found that shrine already. Ooh, there might be something behind this log. Someone here wanted a quest? Who? You. Over there? Okay. An island floating in the sky. What? Okay. Interesting. Hey, cease! I think you're supposed to drop down on that shrine from a sky island. But there's nothing there. It might be. No, it wouldn't be that one. I literally didn't move and I still got gassed. Well, that's the closest tower. Let's see. Let's see what I can find. Let's see what I can see. Oh, interesting. Don't you hit me. Huh, the corresponding light route would have the exact same name as that. Oh, that's only a Flux Construct 1. So beating the crap out of that's probably not going to be difficult. But it's also not what I'm here for. Oh, I don't mean to... I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Alright, what do we got? Steering stick, good. Light, eh. Question mark. Homing cart. Yes! This is a good one. I think it's the first one that I've seen with homing carts. But okay, obviously, the first thing to do would be to go beat up that Flux Construct one, or the evil Rubik's Cube. But, like that, like I said, that's not why I'm here. Okay, I need to go a little bit. Tulin, don't get clobbered. Maybe a smidge more. Okay, that might be slightly too far. Ah, who cares? Wee! Fuck. I mean, I know what that is. I absolutely know what that is. That's a place that I really would rather not deal with. Haha! I lived. Alright, what do we got in this one? More homing carts, hopefully, because homing carts are hilarious. Light, a flame emitter, a battery, light, flame emitter, battery. So there's still something that yeah, there's still one thing that I don't know. Oh, let me sort that. Because those fire breath Lizzlehorns should not be there. Yeah, see, that's not going to give me as much as the Zone Eye charges will, but... Construct heads, okay. I don't know what the construct heads are supposed to do. But... it strikes me as being fun. Well... we could commence Operation Fall and Go Splat. I'm not gonna like this. I hate these challenges. I really do. They're horrible. Aha! Okay, it's a lot less difficult when I realize... uh-huh. Okay. Phew! I forgot that diving was a thing for a little while, and that does give you a lot of control over your X and Y motion when you're falling. Well, a Shrine of Light is nearby. Who would have figured? But where? That's just a gumball machine. I wonder if this is going to be another Raru's Blessing. In we go. Hey, Dawning, you still there? Or are you, did you head out? Oh, shit, this does not look good. Out of curiosity. Okay, fine. So the earthquake technique actually requires that scroll. Well, that's kind of helpful. So there's something that patrols. We're there. There's a... What the hell do you mean my light shield is badly damaged? Well, shit. Okay. Well, that seems to do, like, barely anything, which, admittedly, not great. Ah, shit, that's a Captain Construct. A long stick and an old wooden shield. Well, my light shield broke. Typical. So that's the entrance. So another light shield. Run back to here. And hide. Don't have any bows. A fire weapon is potentially very useful. Well. Aha! Aha! Well, fine then. Next weapon. Ooh. Alright, got rid of that. Bunch of rubies from here, which is nice. construct bow, that's nice too, but no arrows. That captain construct did take out like half, well, over half of the, Ooh, what's that? Oh, I know what that is. Oh. There's more stuff back there. Okay. Hey, hey! I did it! And I didn't die! Unfortunately, I think that means that those rubies that I picked up... Although I think the main point of those was supposed to be to throw them at my enemies. A bright elixir is interesting. But I already have an outfit what does that. Yes. Now heal me up, because this was a terrible, horrible, awful shrine. Alright, now, allegedly, I may be able to see the forest downstairs from here. Riju, what do we think? Oh, I see it. This is gonna be bad. What? 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 Aha! Pardon me for dropping in. Ho ho ho. Well, that actually worked quite nicely. And it's another Raru's blessing. How pleasant! Got a good weapon in there. Mighty Construct Bow. I think I'm good. I was hoping for a melee weapon, but what are you gonna do? We're getting close to 100 shrines. We're getting very close to 100 shrines. It's not bad. I'm doing pretty well, I think. Ahoy, Maka. You can actually see some sky islands from up there. Now then, we could go take on the evil Rubik's Cube and try to get another shrine. Why not? I'm on a roll. And I don't see a reason to go after my ridiculous plastic replica sword. That'll work. Now, again, I don't know how I'm going to get the crystal from there back upstairs, but it is entirely possible that there is a method to do that with stuff that we have downstairs. Well, that was underwhelming. Ooh, homing carts. Might as well, since I've got it. But okay, where did that crystal go? That crystal is here. There's a bunch of those things. Am I supposed to make a staircase out of those things? It's possible. You know what? I'm going to put that down. I'm going to Ultra Hand so that I can move quicker. It is entirely possible that I may have to make a staircase. Ooh, bunch of rockets. Or at least a rocket. I have a thought? Oh, well, first of all, I actually have a couple of thoughts. Number one, replenish my rocket shields. Number two is let's strap some of these onto here. No, not at a frickin' angle. I want it to go straight up and down. Good. Good. Dot, Tulin. We don't need that. Alright. Well, that was some kind of creature or other. Up we go! Whee! Well, this is a problem. Except we're actually at about the right height. So I probably have don't drop. Well, shit. Fine, I just need one. Well, wrong way. I keep forgetting I gotta actually put them the other way. And you know what? We'll put on a second one just because. What? There. Excellent. We're right on target. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That worked reasonably well. Skip the animation because it's not like I haven't seen this before. Rail grinding. Oh, goody! Another Raru's Blessing. I'm thrilled. Magic Rod. Don't need it. I really don't see the point of those magic rods. Shush. Shrine number 92 in the books. Which is pretty good. Alright, let's see. Oh, goody. How close am I to that? Why is it there? Well, I guess I'm going to take a look over there. Tulin, let's see what we can do. Okay, we're right on top of it, so where is... Oh! Oh! Well... Oh dear. This was probably a mistake. I may not have enough stamina for this. Yeah, no, I don't have enough stamina for that. Okay. And it killed me. Game over, right? What? What? Well, I don't want it now. Fine. You're not giving me any choice. Hooray for plastic swords.
Link.
What? What the
Link.
fuck do you want from me?
The Master Sword. Your sword. She is the key to destroying the Demon King. He defeated her before, but a long slumber will heal these grievous wounds. And when you two next face the Demon King, you will have my strength to help you through her. Link, you are our final hope.
Go away, evil princess.
I pray this sword reaches you in the future.
No. I don't know why you spend so much time dealing with or trying to fix a plastic replica. Okay. Can I do anything now? Oi, oi! Stop that. I wanted to... I wanted to shoot that thing for its horn. I suppose I should have done that before. Oh no, I already had a picture of it. Doesn't have any power! What the hell kind of bullshit weapon is this then? Damn, I don't think I'm going to be able to catch that dragon again. I wanted to shoot her for a horn or something. I don't think I'm making much of any progress. No, and I definitely don't have the stamina to keep this up forever. But seriously, what the fuck good is a weapon that literally seems to have no power? Well, shit, this strikes me as being kind of bad. Also, I wonder if I confuse stupid stuff to that sword. No, seriously. What's the deal with this thing? It has no power. Who knows? I gotta find something really stupid to fuse it with. I really do. Well, that's Dinral, not the Dragon of Light. But I did specifically want to come here towards Terrytown, because there is that one quest. And again, I do wish Dawning was still here. But I did activate that quest earlier. I think I'll finish off that quest. Then... Although honestly, let me sell some shit first. Huh, I can sell clothing. It's not exactly why I'm here. I'm gonna sell a few hundred of these. It's not big money, mind you, but that's an easy 1,000 rupees. And I'll end up with a bunch of those still, so I'm not too worried. I've got 19 silver Lionel mace horns.
Ah.
90 Lionel hooves, good lord. I mean, that's an easy 1,050. But yeah, look at this. Gleeok Flames are 70 each. Gleeok Frost is 90. Thunder Gleeok is 150 apiece. I don't understand why there's this discrepancy, but whatever. 115 Hinox toenails. Who the hell needs that many Hinox toenails? Yeah, no, I can sell off a bunch of this excess stuff. And this'll this'll help bring my fortune back. I think that's enough selling for now. It's not the reason I came here anyway. I don't need the cart this time because I don't need to transport that crystal anywhere. So, let's be a failure of a driver once again. What? My control stick is gone. Why is my control stick gone? That sucks. I guess it's punishment for not doing this, like, immediately. Alright. Oh boy. Let's do it. This is gonna go horribly. Touch all of the lights, return to the starting point. I hate driving. That counts as a light, right? Oh, no, wait a minute. That's not a light. Okay, so not all of these things have lights. I did it! Well, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Steered so easily, my ass. Oh, Jesus Christ. Official member of your team, okay. So what the hell is a... Oh, I see.
Ah. Oh.
Okay.
Mm. Yeah.
Terrytown Race Pro... Jesus fucking Christ. That's gonna be horrible.
Ah.
Ah.
No, I don't think I will. What I think I'll do instead is... There was something I wanted to do, and I don't remember what the hell it was. Well, I can add some more rooms to my house now. Yeah, let's see about that. We'll add a room or two to my house before. Well, like, I have to figure out because I've got some money now. I have to figure out how to make this a multi-level house. So you,
Hey. Ah. Ah.
yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Hmm.
I do in fact need stuff.
Ah.
I need more
Oh.
rooms. Buyer
Ah.
preview. Weapon stand, bow stand, shield stand. Bedroom, kitchen I've got. I don't need a blessing room, a paddock. Study. Ah, indoor stairs. So that in and of itself has the capability, but I can also do outdoor stairs, a garden pond, a flower bed. What the hell does it mean it can also be used without water? I hate that I only have 15 rooms available. But let's try an indoor stair.
Ah. Oh.
So you got this, and then that takes it up to another level like this. But then I'd need... So I can put that on one of the existing sides, which means that I'd pop that out. I'd need another square room. Or maybe an angled room? Fall down!
Ah. Oh. Ah.
So a furnished angled room has 2 sides. No, has 3 sides. So I would get stairs on one side, I would have the one side that I would have otherwise, and then I'd have another room that I'd be able to do something. But I think... I think what I want... So I'll take an indoor stairs. I don't want or need a study. Gallery, shield stand room, bow stand room, weapon stand room. I think a regular square room will be fine for the top floor.
Ah.
So stairs is one side, so I need 2 more. I can go for a weapon stand room.
Oh.
And we'll go for another gallery.
Ah. Hmm.
Okay.
Ah.
So, I believe this is... Which one is this? That's the bedroom. So that's actually the one that I want to take and put upstairs. Alright. But I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this one, which is the kitchen, and we're gonna move it over to this side. Sorry, Grant, could you move? Kinda... Excuse me, man. Look, I'm sorry, but, like, you should know better than to stand around when I'm trying to do construction. Alright. So the bedroom goes upstairs. The stairs then goes around the back of the house. Like so. Then we've got to put the square room up top. And this is the bedroom, which we'll put here. Which one is this? Ah, the weapon stand room. I want the weapon stand room to go here so that anyone walking up the stairs can immediately see. Well, no. We'll put that there. Then we'll put that. No, you know what? I think I liked my idea better with the weapons by the front of the stairs. So we'll put that there. We'll put that there. And I believe that'll do it.
Oh.
Let's take another room.
Oh.
I'm curious about this garden. Or this flower bed.
Hmm. Ah.
Can I actually use this for anything, or is it just something that's supposed to look nice? Like, can I grow stuff?
Oh. Ah.
I don't see the purpose of it.
Oh.
On the other hand, I kind of want the garden pond. I'll preview it first, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to buy that.
Ah.
Dude, that actually looks quite nice. Quite nice.
Oh.
I'll take it.
Hmm. Ah. Oh.
And then I guess we'll snag a paddock.
Ah.
Nah, we're good.
Ah. Hmm.
So, can I put this on the roof? No, apparently not. Which kind of sucks, but... we can put that, like, right over there. That kind of looks nice. And the paddock doesn't have to be something that's indoors, I don't think. So I can put that, perhaps, around the back. I said around the back, not around the front. Well, I didn't mean to put it so far out. Let's... That's kind of nice. Alright, my man.
Oh. Ah.
Thank you, sir. Oh, well, would you look at that? A little friend. Hi there, little friend. I'll leave you in there. Nice little paddock. Let's
Ah.
bring in a horse. Yandere-chan.
Ah. Oh.
Hello, my dear. Enjoy your new home, which is my new home. Very, very, very nice. I like being a homeowner. Again. And quite frankly, I like how this home is going much better than the other one. See, this is my ultimate revenge. This is 100% my ultimate revenge. So I can store 3 weapons. Cannot display the Master Sword. Why not? And what should I put in the middle? Cannot display the Master Sword as nonsense. Not bad. And then Link's bedroom is up here. Okay, I mean, this looks a little dull being unfurnished, but it doesn't have to look fantastic. Now, do I have any good pictures for this? That's a Blade Master. I'll have to grab another... I'll have to grab another picture of Caliban. And if I'm going to do that, then I guess there's one place that I'm gonna go. Again, it's truly a pity that my home is near Terrytown instead of in Gerudo Village, but... it is what it is. I do like how that home is coming out, though. Looks very nice. Oops, that is not where I meant to land. Anyway, freed up some weapon space. I wish what they'd let you do is they let you have like a mixed display where you could have one weapon, you know, one melee weapon, one shield, and one, but alas, no. That's jail. I don't want to end up back in there. So there is the one more... Yeah, there's Delton, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do for her. Okay. Find your confidence again, yes. Certain accessory that would help her connect with others. A village in Necludia. I mean, that could be Hatno. Or that could be Kakariko. I think they're both technically in Necludia. Yeah, Hatno's in East Necludia, I believe. Kakariko's in... Let me check Hatno Village first. I want to get Delton what she wants. I know I'm dragging things out a little bit. And I probably shouldn't be, but... This is a quest or something that's been... Well, I don't think it's technically even a quest, but... Like, this is something that I theoretically should be able to do. There's got to be a clothing store or something here. What's this place? This is the dye shop. I don't have anything I need to dye pink today. This is the clothing shop. But you've just got a quest for me. You don't even have an accessory. Unless that's supposed to be the accessory that I get.
No.
I am undecided. Okay.
No.
Okay, give out mushrooms. Fungal fag. Jesus Christ, what the hell's the matter with you? Okay. Unstylish. Don't give it to don't give one to anyone in Reed's family. Okay. I'm confused and concerned. I'll also probably deal with that another time. Let's see. So Hatna Village, dye shop, general store, armor shop. I mean, let's go to the general store. Just in case. But I'm reasonably sure what I'm looking for. Oh, hey. I'd been kind of expecting this. Let me in, buddy. It's blood mooning outside, and it's very scary. Shush! I've heard enough from you today. With your stupid ramblings about a plastic sword. None of these strike me as being accessories. So it's gotta be Kakariko. Which makes some... Well, I thought I bought out the supplies and the stuff at the store down there, but whatever. I swear I bought all the armor from the armor shop. Where the... Oh, I know where the heck I am. Chicken. So there's the inn, there's the... Let me check the general store just in case, but as I recall it, there's not a ton here. Oh. No, there actually is stuff here. Aracuda eyeballs and wings. Oh, that's because this is the arrow store. And then this is another jet. Yeah, this is the one with those old codgers. It's only got like the single bird egg. So I have to wonder if I've got to complete that old codger's quest. But this is the armor shop. Yeah, see, you've got the radiant armor and you've got the stealth armor. And I got both of those.
Yeah. Ah. Hmm. Ah.
I don't know what that accessory is supposed to be. That's the Zonai team base, which I don't care about. But yeah, those are the two villages in Necludia. So I don't know what it is that I'm supposed to do to make Delton feel better. It's truly a mystery. There's got to be something else that I can buy. But if it's not from there and it's not from there, where or who would I buy it from? Bug it. Bug out. Yes, yes, chicken. That's the Zonai headquarters, but they're the Zonai research team headquarters. I don't give a darn about that. Well, I tell me what. Whatever's going on, I'll probably be able to deal with it better when more people are around. There might be someone that I can only interact with during daytime. Who are you? Oh! That looks like an accessory. Ring garland. Okay. Open my shop under the tree in front of the chief's house. Okay. Knock, knock. Yes, it's me, Dorian.
Oh.
Okay, so those two... Don't learn from my bad example. So there's a tree by the chief's house. Once again, by the way, I would like to point out that just wandering around like an idiot has presented the solution to my problem. Oh, this actually kinda does look like a shop. No, wait, that's the Zonai place. Never mind. I see.
Ah.
So I gotta keep an eye on them, because they're gonna be the ones that I need to get the ring garland from. But right now, they're praying to the froggy statues. Makes some sense. Part of me wonders if I should go back to the Deku tree. Open at sunrise, closed at sunset. So when is sunrise? Should be pretty soon, I would think.
Oh.
Ah. Ah.
Ah.
The story of this family really is kind of heartbreaking. Pi is still not hanging around over here. Well, fine then. Guess it doesn't really matter.
Ah. Ah.
Everyone knows I can't read Bug It. Okay, does that mean that they're only open at sunrise? Oh no. It means that they're coming by. Here we go. Good morning, Coco.
Ah.
Uh,
Ah. Ah.
absolutely.
Mm. Ah.
Ooh, well that's quite nice. Well, that's pleasant. A nice little shield with a garland on it. I almost should have put that on the Master Sword just to see what it would do. I don't think I can buy a second one, can I? Yep, that's it for today. Well, let's see. Where's that? Where is there? There's a fire here. Yeah, writing is hard. Reading is hard too. So we'll sit until night, because that's when the Vo and U class for the adults is. We'll head back to Gerudo. And I think this'll do it. I had no idea that the ring garlands were even a thing, but I'm suspecting that's what they were talking about with Delton. I wish I could give it to her, but alright, so let's go Vo and U. I don't think Caliban minds me helping out other Gerudo. Probably. Count me in.
Hi. Oh.
Alright, hopefully this works. Okay, okay. The ring garland, yes. Okay. Uh-oh. Yes, you haven't been forsaken by luck or by love. Very nice.
Oh.
Yes, practical experience. That's why you have the dummies in the back.
Saba. Oh. Saba. Ah.
I did not actually mean to climb up on there.
Oh.
Alright, so we have done our good deed for the day, haven't we? Well, actually, I think we've done many good deeds for the day. Plus, we've gotten a Master Sword. Or a plastic replica thereof. So, I believe I'm going to go talk to Caliban. And that'll probably do it for me for today. Assuming I can remember how the hell to get out of here. Also, I love how I put this pretty flower plant thingy on a savage Lionel shield. Hello, my dear.
Oh.
It happens. Don't worry about it. Beautiful. Excellent. And that should be the picture for the upstairs of my house. I'll do that next time, though, because I just don't feel like heading out again for the night. So, let's see. We did several shrines today. Oh, how many light orbs of light thingy do I have? I think I've got 4 again. Yes. I mean, I'm just gonna keep building up my hearts because that makes me a fricking tank, even in those shrines where I've got to do them in my underpants. Hooray! So yeah, I believe that will do it for today. Most likely, I'm probably not going to do anything else in this game again until I play it next time. Now, I say next time. My stream schedule. Well, let me start my outro first, and we'll deal with my stream schedule while I'm doing my outro. So, if you only caught part of the VOD, you can you can watch all of the content or the entire stream on my YouTube channel over there. If you watch this on YouTube and you want to catch me live, you can catch me live on my Twitch channel over there. Normally, I go live on Monday evenings and Wednesday evenings at 7:30 p.m. United States Central Time. However, Jewish holiday season is starting next week. So next week, I will only be streaming on this channel on Monday evening at 7:30 p.m. United States Central Time. I will be streaming Ace Attorney 2. The following week, I will be streaming both on Monday and Wednesday on this channel. So it should be a normal week. The week after that, I will only be streaming once again, and I believe that will be on Monday. I might have that be Tears of the Kingdom at that point to make up for the one that I missed the week before, and then the following week after that will also be a week where I'm only streaming once, and that's gonna probably be Ace Attorney 2 again. My other streams, though, on the Bulba Garden channel, which you can catch over there, are all on Sundays starting at 8:30 a.m. United States Central Time. Those should not be affected by Jewish holiday season because holidays for me basically take up Wednesday night, Thursday, Friday, and then it's Sabbath, but Sabbath ends Saturday night, so Sunday mornings are fine. So I did finish up Pokemon Moon this past Sunday. I will probably be streaming Pokemon Violet's DLC because I haven't finished Indigo Disc yet this upcoming Sunday, and then I'll work out what I'm going to do after that once I finished Violet DLC. Aside from that, you can also catch other streamers on the Bulba Garden channel, such as Dawning Winds, who generally goes live Saturday nights for Sketching Saturdays. You can also catch Caps Fan there. I do not believe that he's going to be streaming this week. But you can also catch him on his channel there as well. There are other streamers on the Bulba Garden channel, such as Dapper Cody, who rated us earlier, and Archaic. So lots of good content over there. All this having been said, as always, I am Maniacal Engineer, and I'm never going to give you up, never going to let you down. Thank you all for watching, and God bless this mess.